Let's shake it, MP.
How you feeling, MP?
Good, ready to go.
Love to hear it.
For a meal? She could have given you more than that.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
How?
We got food already.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think. Right?
Can you send out tomorrow's itinerary?
I was just about to when I get back. What?
Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't line with the round of players.
This team? Yeah. That suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah. In this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Hey,
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Kevin Durant tonight. This will be the first time these two have ever seen each other on the floor.
What a tough assignment Kevin Durant is. Look, in my eyes, he's one of the greatest scoring forwards of all time. Look, KD's length is what makes him special. He's a 7-footer who plays like a guard. It's actually kind of frustrating. You have to live with some of these shots that KD will hit because, you know what? You can't get discouraged facing it.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Hardaway Jr. is the 3 with Williams at the 4. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Lots of love about this holiday, especially the slate of hoops.
And it's become like a tradition for us in the NBA where we play on Christmas. And, of course, the best teams play on this day. So if you get to play today, it's a sign of you're really kind of making it in the league because all the eyes are on you.
And the shot's good.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Pass to Nurkic. Gordon outside. Nurkic, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Second shot opportunity. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Gordon outside. For 3, Booker. Counted from distance.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Booker against Irving. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Hits the trifecta. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Durant. Beal with it. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, count it.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kicks it to Doncic. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 6. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Beal against Doncic. Beal right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Pass to Doncic. Back to Powell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. That free throw no good. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. Metu comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Allen in for Booker. And the second free throw is good. Here's Beal. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. And Dallas with a change here too. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Here's Beal. On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. AI.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Up top, Beal. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. That one no good. It'll count. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's AI in at the 4 slot.
Well, AI in the last match against the Spurs was all business. He picked up 38 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Metu, and it's Gordon in for Bates Diop. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleber. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Beal, the pass to Lee. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks leading. Here's AI. Solid defense from Bol.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Bol. This one for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper falls for him. AI's got 9 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Beal, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Here's AI. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Gordon. Bol, a good look. Gets it to go from the corner. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this. MP's on a roll. We thought this might be a tough matchup for him, but he has been outstanding.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Lee. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. The Mavericks making a switch here. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Here's AI. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Booker against Doncic. Booker, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's AI. Hole covering. And that one's good. AI.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Gordon outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Bull, and the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Phoenix. Here's AI. Gordon pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing. Offline with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's AI. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. It's Booker on the wing. He tries for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's AI. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Looking at Dallas, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
Well, they're coming out firing from deep right now.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. Kevin Durant is out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Now here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And he drops the first.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And they take the lead. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Irving finds Doncic. Powell, a screen on Beal. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Now here's Beal. Over Doncic. Beal's shot is off.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Count it. Give him 8.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Beal to pass to Nurkic. Booker surveying the floor. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Williams. Now Irving. Williams with the screen. Releases. And it's Irving missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Booker with the jam.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hits a 3-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the middle. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Well, Grant, Beal traded over the last summer to Phoenix. A new start for him.
Yeah, and Beal was the guy for so long with the Wizards. And now he's part of a deadly trio. And you know, his numbers, BA, might drop, but the wins should be much more plentiful.
Beal, no good. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. AI's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. And another basket for Phoenix.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Nurkic. Bol with it. And finished off by Bol.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's AI. And it's Dallas scoring again.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Outside Bol. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Booker. 20 points for him. Here's Bol. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Beal against Doncic. To the right side. And here's Nurkic for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action. Up 10. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Then there's Grant Williams. Then it's Green. And it's AI in at the power forward position. For 3, Booker. Williams grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
AI. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Bol. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Lee. Can they get it? And the Suns miss again. Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's AI. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Phoenix calls timeout. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. Booker for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of
good. That's another bucket.
This guy is a historically great scorer. A 50-point performance here tonight.
He's cracked the top 5. He's now alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time. I mean, only guys like Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. And that's a who's who of scorers. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And that one's good. AI.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Gordon on the wing, fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here's Dallas. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's AI. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And the Mavericks call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Durant comes in for Bull, and it's Bradley Beal in for Lee. And the Mavericks making a change here. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to AI. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to AI. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's AI on the take. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Gordon on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's AI. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Booker. To halt the run. Connects from downtown.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Here's AI. A rare miss for him. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Great effort. Nicely done.
All right, let's talk about my Embiid, the latest quote-unquote victim of MP's greatness. Now, Joel is a 7-footer who moves like a ballerina. He's a brick wall with grace and agility. This guy is a lock for All-Star and All-NBA nods year after year after year. He's been the league's top scorer on multiple occasions, and he's even been an MVP. He does it all with a smile on his face and a competitive fire that burns as brightly as the sun. He's also a hilarious social media follow. He's an incredible player. And yet, MP's done enough that I think he's better, both now and in the future. I come not to bury Joel Embiid, but to sing his praises. I just sing MP's a little louder.
Over the weekends, I've asked all my daughter's lunches.
You are facing off against one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Even Kobe Bryant said he couldn't quite figure out how to stop KD. How do you manage it out there?
You know, everybody goes on and on about KD's athletic ability and his skill, but I don't know. I mean, he's tall, I guess. I think when it comes down to it, he's not used to playing against a player with my skill, my athleticism, my ability. That's just what happened. You say Kobe said he couldn't figure out how to top KD? I guess I'm just better than Kobe.
Okay, can I just confirm that you're saying...
Pardon me?
keep that streak going, kid. Let's get another one.
Hey, MP, I got some film.
So we push hard off the miss, and then we swing it here, and that should get us a good look.
You trying to take my job?
The way everything's working right now.
Let's keep it rolling. 4 wins in a row. Let's make it 5.
Sounds good to me.
Let me show you one tweak to that play you were sketching that should give us even more options. See right here?
Over here.
But we're talking about high level.
Hey, MP.
Freshman group.
What, you mean, get a promotion?
Game time, MP. Let's get it. MP.
There he goes. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Give us something good tonight. You already know.
There he is, man. That's the legend.
Trying to step your fashion game up or what, bro?
I mean, look, it's something I care about. I just hadn't had time, bro, to like get all into it. But listen, it's on my list. It's on my list.
It's not as hard as you think. You just got to go shopping. You go out there, you see something you like, you get excited about it, you cop it.
Okay, you're right. I get on it, bro. I get on it.
Yeah, if you need any help, anywhere to go, I got a lot of hookups, got a lot of exclusives. And one thing is a lot of vintage. Get a lot of vintage.
Nice. Okay, vintage, like old school.
Yeah, stuff you can't really replicate and you don't see a lot of.
Should name Player of the Month after you, if we're being honest. Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
There he is.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, the championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Getting closer to the midpoint of the season, Brent. What should coaches be thinking about at this time of the year?
Well, this is a time when teams can start to lose a little bit of focus. So how does a coach keep the team fresh? Looking at different ways in which you might involve a different play, a different scheme. That helps the players kind of revolve around new ideas.
Thompson for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
To the middle. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Just 2 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now you can never let Klay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
Now here's Wiggins following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Thompson against Irving. It's Curry outside. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving kicks to Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Curry. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Now, here's Irving. Good D by Thompson.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Thompson with it. He's covered by Irving, and the wide open shot from Green. Oh, good with the triple. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Powell. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Williams sets a screen for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And, Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? They liked the Luka and Kyrie pairing. Now they're all in with this core for the next few years.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Doncic against Curry. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Curry against Doncic. Wiggins surveying the floor. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Puts up a deep three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
It's been all about Luka. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They're going to go small with Paul and Curry as the guard pair. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Saric in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Timberwolves put on a show. He picked up 58 points and had a season high in boards. He was doing work on the glass. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Curry following the three-point basket by Dallas. That shot wide open.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
And certainly flying under the radar this summer was Chris Paul's move to the Golden State Warriors, GA. That is a very interesting move.
Yeah, Paul was on the outs in Phoenix, and after a brief stop in D.C., ended up with the Warriors. Once was a heated rival of the franchise, but that's how fast things can change.
Now, here's AI, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. There's Kuminga. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Saric. Saric has got his first points of the night.
Saric being aggressive on the offensive glass and that kind of activity is doing a good job gaining them some bonus points.
Hardaway against Payton. Kleber sets the screen for Hardaway. Here's AI. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. AI's got his second bucket tonight.
And Kevin, with another win tonight, that would make it 5 in a row. MP looking to help bring that edge they need to keep this win streak going.
You know, a lot of the momentum in these stretches can be mental. And right now, they have some terrific energy in the locker room and out on the floor. And it's turning into consecutive wins.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Irving passes to Kleber. Inside. Back to AI. And Kuminga comes to help. Here's AI. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Over in the corner, Paul. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now, here's Hardy. Defended by Kuminga. And AI gets it to go. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Saric. Draymond Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Thompson in for Stephen Curry. Dallas also making some changes. Now he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Josh Green comes in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Irving dishes to AI. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Now here's Wiggins. Still without a basket. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 4. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Powell, and it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Paul. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Paul. Back to Wiggins. Latrey. Again, Wiggins missing.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. All free throws good from Doncic. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson for 3. Thompson from way outside.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Oh, it's a fun event to watch and even more fun to take part in. All these guys are great shooters, but I can think of a few guys.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
How about that ball movement? So often.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Grant Williams is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3.
Well, Looney knows. His role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Brent, I know you love how Wiggins makes a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, because you get a guy that's that talented, Kevin, to buy into being a defensive player the way he has. Wiggins shuts down lethal wing players in this league. So hard to find guys who can do that on top of scoring 20 points.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
That free throw good from Doncic. And last season, the Warriors' so-called two-timeline approach seemed to fall flat, didn't you think, G.A.?
And whether it was chemistry or younger players still growing into their roles, the Warriors are now clear. There's only one timeline, and that's Steph Curry's.
So the Warriors, G.A., last summer deciding to maximize the Curry, Clay, Draymond timeline.
And have slowly swapped their youth for vet contributors. Sit Poole out for the veteran Paul. They know the window is closing and want one more title.
Offensive rebound, and Green is right there.
More of an instinctual play right there from Draymond. Just anticipated that. He knows where that miss is going. Look, his guys don't miss much, but he gets the ones they do.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Goes up at the stripe. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Thompson finds Green. Here's Looney. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson sets the pick for Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Over Green. And it's Wiggins missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic left side. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson passes to Green. And here's Looney. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Thompson, a screen on Green. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Doncic. What a floater by Doncic.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry on the money from 12 feet away. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
There's the pass to Powell. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Thompson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Here's Looney, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Different look here for the Warriors. Sharch checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Gary Payton has checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Paul subbed in for Stephen Curry. Dallas also making some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. AI comes in for Williams. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17, and the shot is good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Saric. They trail by 7. Nice shot by Thompson.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
AI passes to Hardy. Out to AI. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. AI's got 11 points. To the inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Kleba's got 4 rebounds in this game. AI sets a screen for Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
AI dishes to Doncic. Takes a 3. And Doncic with the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, up by 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. They're going to go small with Paul and Curry as the guard pair. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Saric in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Goes back up. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Curry deciding where to go with it. He kicks it to Payton. Paul, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's been around this game for so long. That's a shot he's taken a billion times.
Here's the screen. Irving with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Here's Hardy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hardy's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Paul passes to Curry. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
2 points, that one goes. Hardy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Dallas leading by 14. AI kicks to Hardaway. Back to AI. They set the pick. It's deflected.
What instincts there as Saric is able to get in there and challenge his opponent.
Paul dishes to Kuminga.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Saric. Green comes in for Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Payton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Chris Paul. Dallas also making some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Williams. Maxi Kleber comes in for AI. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardy. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Thompson outside from past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Doncic against Curry. Outside Hardaway. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Over Thompson. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Wiggins outside. Golden State moving the ball around. A baseline J. The shot comes out. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hardaway passes to Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
First one falls for him. Hey, Brent, coming out of this last CBA, were you surprised how quickly the push for a hard salary cap was abandoned?
Yeah, I wonder, Kevin, if some of it was just the timing of the CBA and not having to go down into the trenches to talk about that level of what's happening financially around the NBA. Also, the small market teams were super opposed to having that be put in place because at times they want a chance to go all in as well.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. .132 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Curry. Hardaway with it. Outside Irving. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Dallas.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components for this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Green outside. No good there. Now Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
Guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
Did I mention how I've been working for Teed Up lately?
Ah, that's cool, though. What they got you doing?
I'm the new fashion correspondent.
What?
They know I got my ears to the ground and all that. Plus, I got the league connections.
I can see that, bro. That makes a lot of sense. I'm excited for you.
That's why I wanted to talk to you, actually.
Okay.
We're putting you on the cover of our next issue.
The cover? Wow.
Those fits you've been wearing, especially that one from SGA, that got people talking.
Man, for real?
Yeah, man, congrats.
That's what's up. I appreciate you, Hendrix. Man, thank you,
Don't
bro.
even mention it.
That's 5 wins in a row now. What do you think's the main reason for all that success?
We're playing really well as a unit right now. Everybody's working together. If a guy cuts, he knows the ball's gonna find him if he's open. You know, there's no egos there. On defense, it's like we've got one mind, which lets you adjust on the fly as a team. Now you've got 5 guys guarding 1 man with the ball, and that gives you a big leg up. So I say that's the biggest thing. Yep, working together.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
MP.
if it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
All right, Grant, we're now in the middle of the season. Lots of miles traveled by everyone, including broadcasters. You got a favorite NBA city?
Hey, B.A., you are spot on, especially when it comes to us broadcasters. But a favorite NBA city? You know, I've always liked Atlanta.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Smart and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. And it's Roddy in at the three. Now here's Powell. Powell sets a screen for three. Hardaway, and the three-pointer goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Bane against Irving. And the basket by Bane.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bane also loves playing inside.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Steven Adams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Bane. From behind the arc. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And it's Irving missing.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Doncic against Smart. Kicks it out to Bane. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Fires the three. Here's Adams. And the layup falls. Adams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
To the inside. Here's Irving. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Jackson, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And the basket by Bane.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Doncic passes to Irving. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
13 feet out. Bane, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Doncic. With the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Smart looking around. And here's Jackson. There's a screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Bane. That doesn't go either for Bane. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
Now here's Doncic, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And the shot's off, 1 for 2 in this one. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Their last game, a win against the Suns, looking to carry it into this one.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Smart grabs a miss.
Needing right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Pass to Jackson. Over Williams. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Powell sets a screen. From deep, the offensive rebound. Here's Roddy. Steps back, fires from way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Desmond Bane, Luke Kennard out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Now here's Bane. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to AI. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
And it's stolen by Rose. Looking now at some numbers for Desmond Bane. And that one falls for Rose.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
Williams is checked in for Kleba.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Irving for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Rose outside. Here's Roddy. Drops in the three.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
They set the pick. Irving for three. Dallas no good that time either.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
To the left wing. Here's Roddy. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And that one's good. AI.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now Smart. He's scoreless. Here's Adams. Out to Rose. Let's go with a three. Tries again. It's rebounded by AI. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Rose. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. It's good. Adams has got 8.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Green. Hardaway comes in for Hardy. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Rose. And that one's good. AI.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Oh, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, what a move by Steven Adams, throwing it down hard.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
They wreaked havoc on the defensive end and really held the pace of the game in their favor for the entire game.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. Now here's Smart. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Suns in Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Adams with a screen on Hardaway. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bane. He's got 5. Pass to Roddy. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And if it wasn't there, each guy...
The previous play is under review.
And his teammates.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks.
They've been dominant in transition. Get it and go. Simple. If they keep it up, they could run away with this game.
I see what you did.
And now something that gets... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, Memphis shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Hardaway Jr. is the 3 with Williams at the 4. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. And it's Powell in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Smart. Oh, look at Smart. Gets all the way to the rack. Marcus Smart traded last summer, Grant, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long. But the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bane, the pass to Adams. Jackson outside. Pass to Smart. Back to Jackson. Outside Bane. 3 on the clock. Smart for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Doncic finds Irving. Launches it. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Adams with a screen on Doncic. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And it's Adams missing. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Smart. Here's Adams. Bane, the pass to Smart. And again, Memphis no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Pass to Adams. Here's Robbie. Puts up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving against Bane for the lead. The kick out to Williams. Outside Hardaway. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Here's Smart. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Roddy. There's a screen. Kennard outside. Adams finds Kennard. Cranes the triple. Kennard's got 6.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Hardaway on the wing. Here's Hardy. Here's AI. Defended by Jackson. Here's AI. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Smart passes to Roddy. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And here's Doncic outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Powell with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Hardy. The shot that time not on target. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Pass to Smart. Here's Roddy. Inside. Kennard can't get it to go.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
For 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Smart outside. And he's going for the lob. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Seven seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's AI. Dallas no good that time either. And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd.
We're doing the right thing on offense, and we're doing the right.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark. Derrick Rose is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Tillman in at the 5. Pass to Kennard. The 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Rose left side. Some solid defense from Williams. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's AI. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. AI on target from range. AI's got 28.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's AI. And it's all from 3-point range. Memphis trailing here. Outside Bane. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout called. Memphis. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Williams. Hardaway comes in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Steven Adams checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. Roddy, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Marcus Smart in for Rose. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
He goes up. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Bane, the pass to Smart. Gets to the corner and hits it.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's AI. Knocks down the long J. AI's got 31 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Sinks the tray.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. AI's got 37.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the basket by Bane.
Showing us his competitive nature, Desmond goes to the arc and drills the answer.
A little over 3.5 minutes, and good! There's another!
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Takes the 3, fires in the triple. AI's got 43 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on the free throw.
You know, the one thing Steven Adams gives you, night in and night out, is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
He hits the second from the line. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Joseph. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
nice team win. Let's keep it going. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a ball.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Mavericks. For the Knicks, they can't be too disappointed. Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Front court spots filled by Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by New York, fresh from a win against Portland.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
A nice shot by Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Doncic against Brunson. Picked by Randall. And Brunson, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot's good from Irving.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
It's Randall with the drive, and he makes that one.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Doncic looking it over. On the wing, Irving. Six on the shot clock. With the floater, it's rebounded by Quickly. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint, here's Barrett. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
At the elbow, Irving. A 3 ball. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Quickly finds Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And that one is good. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the shot goes in.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Irving against Quickly. It's rebounded by Quickly. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's Brunson, top of the key. Shoots over Doncic. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Irving with the ball. He's got 6. Doncic right side. Makes it off the glass.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson kicks to Barrett. Pass to Randall. Barrett with a screen on Williams. 3-pointer, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gotta keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
AI is out there with Green. Then there's Hardy. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Memphis was dominant. He scored 46 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, and again.
And that puts him over the 2,000-point mark for his career. No one has gotten to that milestone quicker.
You have to wonder just how many points he'll rack up over the course of his career.
I mean, if you look at the players who scored at this level so early in their careers, it's a who's who of some of the greatest offensive players to ever take the court.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Mavericks trail it. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. The shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. AI, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Powell with the steal. AI left side. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Grimes is checked in. AI with the bucket.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
It's good from long range. Now that's 17 points for AI.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
In the corner, Barrett with it. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
Here's AI. Robinson pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's AI, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The pass to Grimes. Off target with his 3. AI outside. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer.
Well, they're winning with better offense. They're moving the ball well, getting high percentage shots. This is what efficiency looks like, guys.
All right, guys, now let's... And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from AI.
You just love the patience in that person.
Mavericks making a change here. AI has checked in. And then for New York, Grimes has checked in. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for R.J. Barrett. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Robinson, and it's Grimes in at the power forward position. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. Them closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decisions. Kevin, my decision is to send it back
to you. All right, D.A., that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's AI. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's AI. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Grimes. Brunson surveying the D. And it's Quickley in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Quickley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers. Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 13.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Robinson for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Everyone talking down there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Grant Williams is out there with AI. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 20. AI with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's AI, and it's Dallas with another.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Julius Randle. D.A.?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York gave us some information. And, guys, he told me that it appears to be...
And good! He hits it again.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Brunson against Doncic. AI outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fournier gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
Dallas calls timeout. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's AI. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. AI's got 45 points. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brunson kicks to Randle. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
AI outside. From the wing. Count the basket. AI's got 47 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Kept alive. Out to Barrett. Here's the three. Randle no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. Took him no time at all on that one. AI's got 49 points in the game. And here's Brunson. Over to the left wing. Up again. Outside for Randle. Goes up with it again. Brunson, no good. Dallas has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Connects again.
And on any given night, he's still capable of putting up the kind of numbers that most guys don't even think about.
He's officially moved into 4th place all alone on the list of most 50-point games in NBA history.
Next up is Kobe Bean Bryant. That's a legendary mark. If there's one guy capable of reaching it, it's this fella right here.
Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so now on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Brunson kicks to Randall. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here's Hardy. Quickly covering. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight.
Great effort. Nicely done. Lock in. It's game time.
Over here, over here.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good.
Oh, say does that song.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Well, Doris, we're officially in the thick of it now. A big chunk of the season in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, no time to look back either, BA. What's done is done. The teams that learn from everything that's happened to this point and then continue to make adjustments and enhance what they do well, those are the teams you usually see make extended runs.
Here are the five for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry, averaging around 6 a game. Williams with the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Williams. Clock at 2. Here's Curry. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Suns. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer. And he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
No good on the second free throw. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Okogie's shot is off.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Right side Hardaway, outside Irving. From 13, nice jump shot.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Durant against Williams. Yep, that one's good.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving against Gordon. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the wing. Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Curry. Tries a 10-footer. Pass to Okogie. Jacks up a three. They get it again. And Capella slams it down.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Unloads from 13. The Suns clear it. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Goodwin passes to Capella. Outside Durant. Over Williams. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Gordon against Irving. Capella on the double team. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Okogie on the wing. Gordon outside. The kick to Durant from downtown. Powell pulls it in.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at Phoenix. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, for the Mavericks, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
Capella, the pass to Bowl. The three. And the Suns miss again.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's AI. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Boston.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collecting huge amounts of rebounds.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Kevin Durant comes in for Okogie. Durant against Green. Down low. Outside Bull. The three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, for 3 quarters, they were the much better team. But when the lead started to slip away, they just lost their composure.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Irving with a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Green. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's AI in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He had 36 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Kleber with a screen. There's the three. And Hardy hits from deep. Hardy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
4-3. Oh, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Yep, that one goes.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Allen, the pass to Lee. Eubanks with it. Still no points. And here's Allen, down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Capella, he's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for Durant. Gordon, he's checked in for Lee. And Goodwin is subbed in for Allen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bull finds Capella. Now here's Gordon. Jacks up a three. Offensive board. Goes back up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hardy, defended by Gordon. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okogie. And Capella gets double teamed. The three is up. Nice shot by Okogie. And it's now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
Outside Hardaway. Williams with the screen. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, I like the battle right there by Hardaway Jr., showing he's committed to scoring on the defense.
Outside Bull. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Hardy, defended by Gordon. Hardy, the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bull, no good.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Now here's Hardaway. He's covered closely. Williams with the screen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
Their defense just got a lot better. Capella's an elite rim protector. He rebounds. He runs the floor. His value goes beyond the box score.
Yeah, I like what he brings to this lineup.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
He's been very, very good in the first half. I like his aggressiveness mindset, the shot selection. He's got it working.
And as good as he's been so far, we know he can shift into a higher gear.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Phoenix, Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Goodwin in at the 1.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside Curry. Launches it. Okogie pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from 3 for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Three-pointer. They get it back. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Curry. Outside Williams. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
For 3, Hardaway. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Hardaway. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Durant finds Capella. Here's Goodwin. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Okogie. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Okogie's got 5 points.
Wow, Josh Okogie, tough finish. That was contact by the defense. Excellent concentration.
Irving against Gordon. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Gordon outside. Powell against Capella. Puts up a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Capella. He's got 10.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And Dallas calls time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You take a look at Durant. He's been raking in the votes, landing him at number 3 in the Western Conference.
A lot of hard work this season earned him that spot, and the fans who voted for him will be thrilled to see him be a starter.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Here's Hardy. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Eubanks.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Bol. And finished off by Bol.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
On the wing, Curry. .50 seconds left in the third. Puts it up from 17, and down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the 3-level scoring ability. Seth Curry from the mid-range. Yes, sir.
Here's Okogie. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For 3, Gordon. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Maxi Kleber, Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then there's Josh Green, and it's AI in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Hardy. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Lee from the arc. It's rebounded by Kleber. The Mavericks leading. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bol. Durant inside. Kleber on him. Nice shot by Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's AI. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
And for that game against the Heat, it's always exciting when you get to clash with the #1 team. These guys will be hungry to prove themselves in that one.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Hardy. Clock at 6. Out to Kleber. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
So both teams making some changes here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Okogie. Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Kleber, screen on Gordon. Irving for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Gordon from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. He gets it in there. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Durant, so effective inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Irving. Up top, Kleber, guarded by Durant. Here's Irving. That one rolls around and rims out. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Durant, pass to Okogie. Capella, screen on Hardaway. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Pass to Hardaway. The 3-ball. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Irving against Gordon. Irving looking around, inside. Here's Powell. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Gordon against Irving. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Powell in the post. Guarded by Capella.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. To take the lead. Off target from downtown. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're in front by one. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Boy, Seth Curry in his career doesn't get to the line a ton, but he is very efficient. Can he make it in a big spot?
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Good game, MP. leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. I hate losing in Atlanta. Don't let me down, all right?
Hey, MP.
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
Looking good, my guy. Looking swagger yourself, bro.
Over here, over here.
See, that's what I like about the flare legs. You get to keep a little mystery about what kicks you're wearing. They can be rare, they can not be. They have no clue.
And your shoes can be a little quieter when you got something loud on top.
Exactly. But I don't got to tell you that, Mr. Fashion Cover Star.
Oh, man. I appreciate the fit. That was fire.
I told you, bro. I got you. I got the hookups.
Speaking of the hookups, I saw that shirt you put on Insta yesterday.
Yeah, you like that?
I do like that. Where'd you get that?
I'm going to keep that to myself. You can't get all the secrets.
There he is.
Moments away as the drama awaits From Atlanta. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And here we are, Brent, right around the midway point of the season. When you play, did you ever hit a rookie wall?
I really didn't, Kevin, but it all depends on the minutes that you're playing. If you're coming off the bench for 15 or 20, you probably don't get in that position. But if you are a full-time starter as a rookie and you have that opportunity, man, that schedule, that can mount up on you.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway in the front court, along with Williams. Kyrie Irving is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Powell in at the 5. And the basket by Curry.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Murray, the 15-footer. Good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Murray against Irving. Murray with the defensive effort. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And guys, these teams don't see each other too often, but last year they would have liked to see a little bit more of them, the way they were able to take care of their business.
Williams passes to Curry. Irving from long range. Trae Young grabs the miss. The Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down. And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Steps back. Here's Hardaway. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, whenever he's got a little room, if the ball's in his hands, Hardaway Jr. looking to score.
Now Young. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And the layup's good off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hardaway against Griffin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Here's Young. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Mavericks trailing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Griffin's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Powell. Here's Irving. Connects on the 17-footer.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Nurkic up top. Passes to Bay. Back to Nurkic. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Curry looking around. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Mills in for Young. Then for the Mavericks, AI is checked in for Grant Williams. Green comes in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Irving. And AI gets it to go.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Okongwu dishes to Murray. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Shoots it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Dallas has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's AI. From the top of the key, he buries it. AI's got his second basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Johnson with a screen on Curry. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Let's keep it up.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's AI. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And going back to the NBA draft night 2018, you remember this, when we first saw Luka Doncic traded for Trae Young.
And there's been so much talk about this trade, Kevin. I think we can agree both teams, it's paid dividends for both franchises. They've made immediate impacts, and in terms of Trae, he's quickly become one of the league's elite scorers.
Here's Young after the made shot from AI. Yep, it counts. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Golden State Warriors.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. 1 good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks.
Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
And it's AI missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Johnson, a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 7 from deep three-point land. And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from AI. AI's got 7 points for the quarter. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Mills can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's AI. Gets the three-pointer to fall. AI's got 14 points for the game.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Nurkic checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Griffin's checked in for Patty Mills. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Williams comes in for AI. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Green. And it's Seth Curry in for Irving. Now here's Bay. Still yet to score. 5 on the clock. With the drive. Great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Curry against Murray. Powell with a screen on Murray. Outside Curry. For Murray. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And Bay throws it down.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Poked loose. Hardy passes to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Outside Bogdanovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway finds Curry. Williams a screen on Murray. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Griffin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Greetings.
Also, our weekend is right around the corner. This has to be close to what the final results will look like.
Yeah, it could still be a surprise. And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
Well, I like what they're doing. Play to your strengths. They're getting high percentage.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Nurkic is out there with Bay, and it's Young in at point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now Irving after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Right side Irving over Murray. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Hawks shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Powell against Young. Powell pulls it in. Maverick shooting for the game at 42%. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Murray. Irving can't hit. Powell with the steal. Lays it up off the glass. Powell's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome. Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. Nurkic against Powell. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Griffin. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Griffin's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Powell with a screen on Murray. Irving dishes to Powell. Good on the shot. Powell's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
And the pass to Murray for the lead. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Curry. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. On its way from Irving for 2. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Young from the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Irving with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Irving misses. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Powell trying to free himself up. Young, no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Great D that time from Curry.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Powell with a screen on Murray. From 11 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Young from outside. Again, Young missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Back to Nurkic. Outside for Murray. Trying to get something going. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 9.
At times, Murray does favor the corners for that kind of shot, but really, he's going to take anything he can get.
Williams has a screen for Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Murray. Hawks passing it around. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
So much power behind those Nurkic dunks.
Hardaway from outside. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Young way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Dallas leading by a point. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebounds and help and talk to each other on defense.
Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Coach Jason Kidd, and something he'll obviously continue to harp on.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few good things are going to happen to your team, and that becomes really deflating.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. AI is out there with Green. Then there's Hardy. Then there's Irving. And it's Kleber in at the center filling out the middle. Now, here's AI. After the miss from Trae Young.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Bogdanovich wide open. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's AI. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Mills can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's AI. Again, the Mavericks score.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Griffin's checked in for Patty Mills. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. I implore this team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, AI. After Jalen Johnson missing on the last three-pointer. And he comes up with the deuce.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
In the corner, it's Griffin. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
So for the Hawks, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber. He's checked in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Green. And Curry subbed in for Hardy. Curry against Young. Will it go? It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Here's Murray after the made shot from AI.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And another basket for Dallas.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Murray. Bay wide open, and he fires. Drills it from outside.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Dallas.
Here's AI. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. AI's got 32 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're leading by 13. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Got that one up quick. And that's now 38 points for AI.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back on all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Now, here's AI. Pulls it up. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that one's good, Griffin.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Good game, and that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Next, Michael Jordan coming through. Everyone, big wave. Feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Shaking MP.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Some coaches are proponents of limiting players' minutes at this stage of the season. Where are you on that?
I'm not a big fan of it. I think if you're a healthy player, you should try and play. You can lower a guy's minutes. You can say, hey, I'm only going to play you 20 minutes tonight and just live with those 20 minutes versus having him sit out. Sometimes you have to train to run a marathon. I don't see guys getting injured less now than they did 15 years ago when they started this.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Powell against Sabonis. Pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fox. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Irving. Doncic against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Fox.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
And Dallas with possession. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Now here's Fox. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Irving against Monk. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Great D that time from Monk.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And Powell with the stuff.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Fox. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Barnes. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by Fox. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Here's Murray, following the score by Dallas. To the inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
How about the playmaking ability of Murray? Outstanding dime in that screen and roll.
Pass to Powell. Irving for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got 6.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Outside Irving. Powell in the post. Working on Sabonis. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fox against Doncic. Here's Fox. Up and over Doncic. Offline from the top of the key. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's AI in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's AI. He's covered by Fox. And he makes it. AI's gotten 4 this quarter. And it's the Kings with the ball. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be their 3rd game on the road, with 7 games total on the schedule. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Herter. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's AI. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
The Mavericks leading. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Bataze. Now Fox. Bataze with a screen. Launches a 3. Sacramento again missing. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And that one's good. AI. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Bataze, the pass to Fox. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Williams comes in for Green. Hardaway's checked in for Hardy. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Bataze. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. Barnes, he's checked in for Herter. And it's Monk in for Fox. And that one's good. AI.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Vincent. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The shot's good. AI's got 18 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Good work there as it goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Irving's checked in for Williams.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to Barnes. This one for three. It's rebounded by AI.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Outside Monk. To the paint. Pass to Vincent. There's the triple. The shot no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you. We were just in the green room watching this game. What was your highlight of the first half?
I really like those wins. Oh, you talking about...
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Mavericks. Glad you could join us. Ryan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Fox. And so in the game for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the three slot. Shot's good by Sabonis.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Monk. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Now here's Powell. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Fox. 6 to shoot. Doncic finds Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Outside Monk. Fox outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Irving. The 11-footer doesn't go for him. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Fox. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Sabonis outside. Off target from three-point range.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
18 feet out. Second chance shot. And Powell with the lay-in. Powell's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hey, a rare three-pointer from him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
How about Malik Monk, one of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ?
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
The Mavericks leading. Fires from 14. He squares up and sinks it. AI's got 30.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Here's AI. Connects on the 17-footer.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Let's keep it up.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Williams. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. Duarte comes in for Barnes. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Vincent is subbed in for Fox. Here's Vincent. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. 19-footer. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Herter. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Vincent. Fires from deep. No good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Herter with it. Here's Duarte, guarded by Doncic. Here's Vincent. And he lobs it up top. Sabonis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we good, he hits again.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for the third for the most 40-point games in a season.
And I think it's safe to say that you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more in a season.
To the left side wing from outside the arc. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. AI's got 44.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Herder from long range. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays. But that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Batadze, the pass to Fox. Here's Vincent. He puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. AI's got rebound number 7 tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. AI. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Vincent from behind the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Dallas calls time here. A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Curry in for Irving. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Batadze. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Herder. And it's Monk in for Vincent. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
Dallas calls timeout. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's AI. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Fires it from 18. AI, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Monk finds Fox. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Pass to Barnes. The 3 is up. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 9 assists now tonight.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And that one's good. AI.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Sabonis in the post. He's covered by Curry. The 3 from Barnes. He buries it from 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And that one's good. AI.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Monk passes to Fox. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their master.
His name's MP, and he gets buckets.
Great win. Keep pushing. Giannis ain't got nothing on you, kid. Let's go.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. You got the best of him last time, but we gotta be ready for a much stronger performance from Giannis in this one. He's coming in with something to prove.
I hear you. But Giannis is built different. It don't matter what's going on outside the game. He gives it everything he's got every second he's out there.
Fair enough. He's an MVP no matter what, which means it's more about limiting his ability to get his teammates going than stopping him completely.
All right. Keep grinding. Process over results. Trust each other.
That's what I'm talking about.
Have a great game, man.
The Bucks coming into the arena confident they'll be walking out of here with a pressure. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Clark, everyone's so excited to see how this game plays out, us included, with two top teams battling it out.
Major star power on both sides of the ball. Fans are excited to see these guys get after it. It's really a bit of a clash of the Titans, Kevin.
And in this one, guys, MP and Giannis Antetokounmpo going head-to-head. These are two of the best players in the league going at it. And they're headlining the MVP discussion. It'll be great.
Few opponents are as scary as Antetokounmpo. He can drive right through you. He can jump over top of you. And that's not even mentioning all the havoc he causes as a defender.
And MP and company are hoping to duplicate the success they had in their last matchup against this team. But they have to be prepared for adjustments from the opposition.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Malik Beasley out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Now, here's Hardy. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. A nice shot by Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
It's Portis atop the key. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by Beasley and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here is Lillard, coming off a solid outing against Portland. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Hardy, and that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lillard, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Mavericks leading by 3. To the middle, here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lillard again missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Lillard. Beasley outside. Powell against Portis. 6 to shoot. Lillard with no one around. And it's Lillard again missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Now here's Beasley after the miss from Damian Lillard. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Mavericks leading by 7. To the inside. Here's Hardy. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardy's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kicks it out to Beasley. They need this one. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
Doncic against Lillard. The jump hook misses off the right iron. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Connaughton and Middleton share the wing duty. Jay Crowder out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Payne in at the point. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Timberwolves put on a show. He scored an incredible number of points, and that was his highest output of the season. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. They might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And with the final votes tallied, MP led his conference, and Greg will serve as an all-star captain.
And, Kevin, that's got to bring a ton of joy and confidence to a guy like MP. Now he'll get to put on his GM hat and pick the best all-star team he can. I'm interested to see who his early selections end up being.
Inside, here's Lopez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. AI outside. Green with a screen for AI. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. AI's got 6. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Grant Williams comes in for Green, and it's Hardy in for Curry. And then for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Malik Beasley comes in for Pat Connaughton, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Cameron Payne.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Feeds it to Middleton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. He's got 5.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
He gets it in there.
Just like last game, MP's got the edge in this individual battle and playing with a lot of confidence.
Powell pulls it in.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Doncic. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lopez is checked in.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
And the rejection by Giannis. Crowder finds Lillard with the teardrop, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis comes in for Robin Lopez. And Middleton subbed in for Jay Crowder. Here's AI. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there is no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Portis sets the pick for Middleton. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 10. AI outside. Doncic trying to get open, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
So for Dallas, their last game, a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left now here in the second. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
AI up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Hardaway is screen on Giannis. AI misses in close.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And we'll be back with you shortly.
there work that went into roster construction in the offseason, it's showing tonight. That bench is cooking.
So that's what. And next up we have. And that'll do it for.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Hardaway in the front court, along with Williams. Doncic out there with Hardy, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Lillard. Lillard against Doncic. Williams a screen on Lillard. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Portis a screen on Doncic. Passes it to Portis. Now the pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Middleton for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Lillard. Doncic passes to Powell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Portis a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Shots good by Middleton.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dallas making a switch here. AI. Checked in. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
You look at AI, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Here's AI. That shot off. Great D that time from Portis. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Pass to Portis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Portis has got 6.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. AI, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Beasley outside. And Portis throws it down.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Count it.
MP has dominated this one from the tip, not giving his opponent any hope. I love the intensity MP's showing.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. Good on the triple. He's got 13.
Well, they had a rough stretch shooting in the first half. I mean, they've seemingly made the changes they've needed to make to improve that shooting percentage.
Yes, that goes in. 25 points for AI.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That one falls. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Floats it up for Giannis. Powell with the steal. He got it up. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And not.
The previous play is under review.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 10. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Antetokounmpo out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Payne. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Kleber sets the screen for AI. And it goes down 2 points. AI's got 32 points in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's AI. Sweet little floater. AI's got 34.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And that will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. Beasley with a clean look. And the Bucks miss again. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Shot by Crowder, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And AI gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. And it's Hardy in for Curry. Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Jay Crowder. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Cameron Payne. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here was Adrian Griffith's message during the huddle. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. That one good for 2. AI's got 40 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
For 3, Beasley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. AI outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Passes it to Hardy. Dallas moving the ball around. Kleber with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Floats one up. It's good. 42 points for AI.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
No good from Beasley. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's AI. Count it. AI's got 44.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
And there's the pass to Portis. And it's AI with the rebound.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Mavericks.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And guys, because they play in different conferences, this is the last time these two will face off. It has to feel good getting a clean sweep here, finishing the season series 2-0 against the Bucks.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Now Lillard. Middleton for 3. Kleber with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And it's AI missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Beasley. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the...
He got it again. Sensational.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, that's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most
Good game,
to get down there and catch a game, so I want an update on him.
You were just officially named one of the captains for this year's All-Star game. What does that honor mean to you?
It's proof that we've got the best fans in the world. I know our guys were out there voting every chance they got, and I love them for it. Their support fuels me and inspires me to give my all, not just for myself, but for the entire community. I'm grateful for their support. I'm grateful for my teammates, and together we built something really special, and I'm honored to represent them, our city, and our fans on that grand stage. I guarantee I'll make you all proud.
This is the second strong game you've had in a row against Giannis. Can you speak on your technique to start this streak of making Giannis weak?
You're proud of that one, huh?
A little, yeah.
Okay. Well, check this out. My technique to make Giannis weak starts with physique. Woo! Gotta be strong like a statue, antique. His skills are unique, not too much to critique. You got to see tweaks if window you peek. Drive strong, don't be meek, slam it home, so to speak. Create your own mystique, or you stuck up a creek.
Yeah, all right, I get it.
You get it? Okay. You see how annoying that is now?
Yeah, point taken, thanks.
Anytime, brother.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. get this win.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
You guys rule! Best squad ever! You guys
Coming up next, the Mavericks taking on the Thunder. For Dallas, they have to feel blessed, losing only once in the last 9 games, doing all the little things to get wins, and they want to keep things rolling. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, and along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Well, Doris, as we get deeper and deeper into the season, how hard is it to maintain that level of play defensively?
I think one of the things you have to be mindful of is what is contributing to the numbers that are playing out. The NBA is a marathon. The season is long, and it's very difficult to sustain a high level throughout the course of the year. Defensive intensity, obviously, is something that separates the great teams from simply the good teams, and I think the great teams always have a level of consistency.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Mavericks with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Here's Hardy. Powell, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hardy. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shoots off the step back. That one off the back iron and out.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Down low. Powell passes to Doncic. Good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Green's checked in for Luka Doncic. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hardy. Giddey defends. Green for 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Giddey finds Wiggins. Hardaway against Williams. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Here's Giddey. Hardaway grabs the board.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
He drops it from range.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Giddey passes to Williams. And it's good for 2.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Hardy. Giddey defends. Powell, a screen on Giddey. Hardy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hardy's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Giddey. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Williams from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got 5 now. Now Hardaway. Pass to Hardy. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Green. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleber out there with Derrick Jones. And it's AI in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had 33 points, and he came out of nowhere in that one, burying some triples in the process. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Man, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. Well, Doris, teams averaged over 114 points per game last year, the highest league-wide number since the 60s. Why is that?
I think several things go into that, B.A., and I'll begin with the skill of these players. Really, the shooting off the dribble, the range shooting have been major factors in picking up the scoring pace, and then the pace of the game as well. Then you look at multi-tool big men who can step out and make three-point shots. As always, several factors contribute to the higher scores.
Here's AI. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off 41 points last game out. Here's AI. Jones sets a screen. Here's the floater. Good on the bucket. AI's got 9.
They're really working the paint now.
The Thunder have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Jones sets a screen. Here's AI. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Let's keep it up.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Williams comes in for Jones. And Hardaway is subbed in for Green. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokusevski. Williams comes in for Nance. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And Giddey's subbed in for Mann. Here's AI. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Gets the 3 to fall.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 15.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Giddey. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
They double him with Holmgren. AI, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's AI. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Williams finds Giddey. Now here's Williams. Pass to Giddey. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. AI's got 4 rebounds now. That one's good for 2. AI's got 19 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
So both teams changing it up here. 12 seconds left in the second. Williams with it. Now here's Holmgren. And that's not going to go. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Mavericks on top, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
When I look at the Mavericks, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for joining us. Time to
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Thunder shooting only 23% so far. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside. That one goes. Count it.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes it inside and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Doncic outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Pass to Williams. And he's going for the oop here. The shot, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. That one falls. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Pass to Williams. Here's Hardy. Giddey defends. Hardaway against Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. And Powell with the stuff. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Holmgren. Hardy grabs the board.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Doncic, good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter. And Dallas calls time here. For the Thunder, Pokusevski's checked in for... Holmgren. Nance comes in for Wiggins, and it's man in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pokusevski brings the double team. AI, the pass to Kleber. Here's AI. Kleber, screen on Nance. High arcing shot, and that one's good. AI's got 23 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Pass to Williams. Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by Kleber.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
AI, the pass to Hardy. Here's AI. We've got 22 seconds left in the third, and he gets it to go. He's got 25.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's AI. And that one's good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Maxi Kleber, Green out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's AI in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he gets the bucket. AI's got 29 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Kleber, screen on Nance. And that one's good. AI's got 10 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No good on the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And that one's good. AI.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Pass to Williams. Hey, from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Here's AI. Count it. AI's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. AI's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Prosper. He's guarded by Nance. And here's Green from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. And stolen by Green. Here's AI. And that comes off the assist by Green. AI's got 37.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Here's AI. The rebound by Wiggins. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there it is for him. AI's got 39.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
It's Pokusevski on the wing. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Dallas calls time here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Nance. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's AI. Williams defending. Good on the shot. AI's got 41. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with 2-way contracts. It's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, BA. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
AI, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams passes to Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
AI. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. AI's got 47 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Seven seconds left in the game. Outside Giddey. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like my boy MP is in the running to be MVP of the NBA in his rookie season. How you like them apples, Sam?
I like them just fine.
Only two rookies have won MVP, Wilt Chamberlain and Wes Unseld. You heard of them, right?
Why do you act like you're the only guy on MP Island? Everyone on Earth thought MP would be great.
Except you.
I always said he was great. He's just not my GOAT. Yet. And he's still not. You got to win a lot of championships to get in that conversation.
And he's going to get there.
Maybe, but you mentioned Wes Unseld winning MVP as a rookie. As great as he was, nobody calls him the GOAT.
Objection, Your Honor. Badge from the witness.
And anytime I bring up a valid point, you go into this weird courtroom
Overruled.
bit. That's
Sam can't handle the truth.
You are doubling
Sam
down.
wants answers.
Tripling.
Speculation.
Overruled.
Jurisprudence.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Looking good, MP.
Feeling good, too.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Avdia. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Wright in at the point. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway in the front court along with Williams. Hardy is out there with Doncic. And it's Powell in at the center filling out the middle. And we've got a good one on tap tonight between a couple of teams, Greg, who can really shoot the three ball. Some of your thoughts coming into this one.
Well, when you have teams like this, it's about guarding that perimeter. If you don't, they're going to rain on you the entirety of the game. So this might be one of those games that comes down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Gafford. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Releases. Washington with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Wright after Luka Doncic's miss. Gafford kicks to Poole. Back to Gafford. Wright outside. Shot clock at 6. Gafford a screen on Doncic. The offensive rebound. Shots good by Gafford. Gafford's got 6.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gafford sets the pick for Wright. Pass to Gafford. Out to Kuzma. Rebounded by Hardy. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So GA, the Wizards, with their trades over the summer, they have definitely hit the reset button for a rebuild.
Yeah, and moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
And here is Wright after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Kuzma passes to Poole. Gafford inside. Coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Doncic looking it over. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hardaway from outside. Washington with the rebound. Wright outside. Gafford kicks to Kuzma. Wright the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Gafford. Guarded by Powell. Back to Kuzma. Rebound by Williams. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Hardy. There's 1:26 left in the first. Hardaway for 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Avdia. Nothing on the board. Here's Harden. A miss that time would have put him up. Here's Wright. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Goes up to the stripe. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Hardy. And he makes the 8-footer.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams, a screen on Wright. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Wizards. Last time they met was in Washington.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And that one misses.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Now, here's Doncic. 4 seconds left. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Doncic out there with Green. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's AI. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Thunder was...
And another one falls. Amazing.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable, but here we are witnessing history and quite possibly the start of an illustrious career. And that one's good. AI.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Jones, the pass to Tate. Here's Kispert, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's AI. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Kispert. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's AI. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. And it's the first All-Star selection for young MP. And Greggy comes in as a starter.
And Kevin, heck of a way to make an entrance, right? Busting down the doors, if you ask me.
Here's Jones. The Mavericks pull it in. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Doncic kicks to AI. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Grant Williams comes in for Jones. Hardaway's checked in for Green. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Muscala. Avdia comes in for Tate. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kispert. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jordan Poole. AI with it. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And they pick up 2. AI's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Wright kicks to Gafford. And the wide open shot from Avdia sinks the triple. Avdia's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
On the wing, Jones. And it's AI with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Wizards trail by 9. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
9 feet out. Shot's good by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's AI. Pulls it from the elbow. Powell kicks to AI. And he banks in the layup. AI's got 24.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando. Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Washington Wizards. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, it's been a great performance.
checked in for Dallas. Got a piece of it. Here's Wright. Scoreless thus far. Back to Gafford. The pass to Poole. Now here's Kuzma. Good.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Jordan Poole. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Avdia. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Gafford in at the center. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jordan Poole has more freedom to create than ever before. He said there's a small group of people who get that chance. You have to make the most of your opportunity and put yourself in position to be successful. I never want any moment to be too big. Kevin, the ball is in his court now.
Yep, just the way he wants it. All right, D.A., thanks so much.
And Poole's eyes lighting up that time as he got to that short corner three. That's a nice shot.
Pass to Wright. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Doncic.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Passes it to Gafford. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. AI's got 6 rebounds in the game. A floater, count it, good. AI's got 32 points in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Right, the pass to Gafford. Here's Poole, and it's AI with the rebound. AI's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic outside. Now AI. 32 points in the game. Rocket 6, and the shot goes in. AI's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. The Wizards with another miss.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
They grab their own miss. Tries again. And it's AI with the bucket inside. AI's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Powell. Derek Jones comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Green in for Hardy. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Mike Muscala is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Jay Shante comes in for Avdia. Corey Kispert's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Wright. And so it's Dallas, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close.
Keep it up.
They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. AI is out there with Holmes. Then it's Green. Then it's Jones. And it's Prosper in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kispert, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
AI outside. Good work there as it goes. AI's got 40 points.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Here's Kispert, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's AI. Yep, that one goes in there. AI's got 42 in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Jones kicks to Poole. Wants to get it to Tate and does. Kispert wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
AI with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Well, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Holmes with a screen on Jones. Here's AI, and he drops in the layup off the glass. AI's got 46 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Down low, here's Muscala, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's AI. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Jones the pass to Tate. And it's Kispert in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the Mavericks call time here. Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Mike Muscala. Avdia comes in for Tate. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kispert. And it's Wright in for Tyus Jones.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's AI. And Wright pulls it down. And it's Wright with the ball for the Wizards.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And good! There's another.
It's incredible. This is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys are on a whole nother level.
Here's AI. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Poole with the screen for Wright. Over in the corner, Avdia hits the three-point bomb.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's AI. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right outside. Gafford finds Poole. Over in the corner, Avdia. Offline with his three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped.
That's how you do it.
All right, let's talk Rookie of the Year.
Well, I think we all know who you're going for.
MP, baby! Let's go!
Considered any of the cases for these other guys.
Like who?
Victor Wembanyama, Scoot Henderson, Brendan Miller, Eamon Thompson.
Considered them, rejected them, went with the obvious choice.
Okay, so what's your criteria?
Greatness.
Okay, and how do you define greatness?
Well, I'm looking at a dictionary and... Wait, this is
a
weird.
well-used
No.
dictionary.
It's a picture of MP.
Okay, now look up cornball.
Okay, this is super weird. It's a picture of you.
Ah, great talk. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, no, it really is you, and you're like in Nebraska.
What am I wearing?
Corn.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice
Congratulations on breaking the rookie scoring record. You've been an immediate offensive force in a league where some players believe a rookie should take a back seat to veterans. Have you ever worried about ruffling feathers?
Sure. I never want to overshadow any veterans or take the spotlight away from anybody. I've always wanted to find my own place on the team and contribute in any way that benefits the whole. Luckily, I have teammates who recognize my abilities and encourage me to be who I am. Their belief in me has been huge, and I've worked really hard to find the right balance between asserting myself and ensuring that the team functions cohesively. I'll always prioritize my team's success over individual achievements. My goals are the team's goals, period.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. We've got a match made in heaven coming your way on 2K Sports. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorites, but it's still too early to call. So much can happen on the back half of the season.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Zach Collins out there with Johnson. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Branham in its shooting guard. So it's San Antonio now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Outside Johnson, 6 on the shot clock. Collins with a screen on Hardaway. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks to the middle. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And it's the Spurs ball. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Well, for the Spurs, Smitty, last season was their worst year since 1997. But it appears it was all worth it.
BA, in 1997, the injury to David Robinson saw them go 20-62. But their number one pick was Tim Duncan. This time, another potential franchise big man selected with Victor Wembanyama.
Now here's Johnson. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
From super close range, Johnson is a springy athlete.
Jones against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Williams with the screen from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6, and Dallas calls time here. Here's Powell. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot for 3. Hardy. Rebounded by the Spurs. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
Wembanyama finds Jones, and the basket is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Smitty, one thing you really appreciate about Tre Jones, he runs the offense with efficiency.
Yes, B.A., the reason why he has a high basketball IQ and a calmness, and he never makes mistakes.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic against Wembanyama. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Here's Hardy. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Collins. Osman comes in for Johnson. Merrill, he's checked in for Branham. And it's Wesley in for Jones. Both good from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Merrill. Here's the pick. Pass to Bassi. Here's Osman. Off the mark there with a 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's AI. And the bucket is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Merrill. On target from range.
I just love the ball movement.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from 14. And that one's good. AI's got his second basket.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Cedi Osman. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Bassi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Here's AI, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Kleba with a steal.
Well, AI in the last match against the Wizards was outstanding. He contributed 52 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Wembanyama, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. AI's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Wesley, pass to Bassi. The 3 from Wembanyama. Another miss by Wembanyama.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
AI. He nails it, and we're tied. AI's got 16 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Wesley. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. That gives them the lead. 18 points for him.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for... He's deciding to change it up. .50 seconds left in the second period. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you see the impressive basketball IQ Jones possesses. Keenly aware of when someone is open.
And they pick up 2.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Dallas. They defeated Washington in their last game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Powell, a screen on Collins. Here's AI. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, it's no secret their bench performance is the big reason for this lead. They got that scoring punch. That's a nice dimension to them.
Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. From the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. San Antonio trailing here. Hardaway Jr. is the 3 with Williams at the 4. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Wembanyama finds Johnson. Hardaway grabs the board. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Hardaway, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Collins, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Hardaway. Doncic with it.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You could say the Spurs are in development mode. Devin Vassell said there's a lot of potential, a lot of new opportunity. Just got to make sure we're growing each game and maturing. As long as we play together and we play the right way, we will have a chance to win every game. We still got the greatest coach of all time sitting back there. Ryan?
Yeah, you'll get no argument here. Thanks, Allie.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
Williams from long range. The rebound by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Wembanyama. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. True on the 14-footer. Jones has got 6.
Crafty play by Jones, using the pick to free himself up and get a step ahead of the defense.
Doncic passes to Williams. Collins with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Doncic. And the basket by Branham.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
You know, injuries cost Zach Collins a couple seasons of his young career. But Smitty, the talent is still intriguing.
B.A., the 10th pick back in 2017, has a combination of size, shot blocking, and shooting. You don't get that every day.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Jones misses. And stolen by Jones. Up and over Doncic. Jones misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Right side, Williams. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here are the latest power rankings. A good picture of how these teams have played coming into February. You look at the Clippers. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Well, I think for Dallas, they've been such a welcome surprise. Not many people thought they could be this good, but they continue to relish the role of underdog.
Osman passes to Branham. Hardaway against Johnson. Osman on the wing. Wide open look. The Mavericks pull it in.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And that one's good. AI.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Puts it up. Again, Dallas.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Johnson on the wing, looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. AI's got 5 rebounds in the game. 11 feet out, and he hits it. AI's got 30.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. AI's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Osman. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Osman's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Spurs, Cedi Osman out there with Wembanyama. And it's Wesley in at the 1 spot. Here's Osman from deep. Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's AI. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
AI's got 36 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Wembanyama. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Floats one up, and that one's good. AI's got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. McDermott comes in for Merrill. And the Spurs with possession here. 17-point game. Collins, no good. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's AI. Lays it up and banks it in. AI's got 16 in the 2nd half.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to McDermott. Here's Wesley. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Here's AI. Collins defending. AI, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Osman, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
AI. That's good. AI's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Wesley, the pass to McDermott. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 20 points.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Jones. And it's Hardy in for Green. Here's AI. Yep, that one goes. AI's got 44.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Branham. No good from outside.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's AI. Softly drops in the floater. AI's got 46.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Collins. Outside Jones. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 8 in this 4th quarter. Here's AI. And that one drops for him.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Jones finds Wembanyama. Fires in the triple. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And it's good. He hits another one.
His elite offensive play has made its mark here once again.
Now 2nd overall in career 50-point games. Fire up that GOAT conversation.
Certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he's just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who is the best ever.
58 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. And the basket by Branham.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's AI. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Jones from outside. Doncic pulls down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
From deep, Johnson. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's AI. Uses the glass to finish the layup. AI's got 58.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
We got to talk about Luka. This is a guy who didn't necessarily have all the hype coming into the league that someone like MP had. Sure, he had unprecedented success in Europe, but there were plenty of people who questioned how that would translate to the NBA game. Ladies and gentlemen, I was not one of those people. I've always believed in this young man's talent, and since joining the league, he's put up LeBron James quality numbers. I mean, the guy averaged 27 and 6 in his rookie year, and he's only gotten better. He's a one-man offensive powerhouse who has a flair for the dramatic and a proven record in the clutch. Quite simply, he's a generational talent. And despite all that, MP has been better. He just has. These are two incredible players, but MP is the superior talent, and I feel confident that he'll continue to prove it as his career continues.
Okay, Sam. Can MP break the single-season scoring record?
Of 4,029 points set by Will Chamberlain in 1962.
Congratulations. You know how to Google.
No, that was right off the dome.
Hey, come on, man. Stop dodging the question.
I think a more reasonable mark would be the 3,041 points MJ scored in 86-87 while averaging 33.4 per game.
Let's get some balloons up in here. Sam knows how to Google.
Once again, I have a sick memory.
All right, well, remember this, Einstein, because I'm calling my shot right now. MP's going to be the first guy to join the 3,000-point club since MJ did it in that 87 season.
But he's averaging over 30 now, so it's not that big a leap.
I thought that was a pretty spicy take.
Medium spice at best. 2 out of 5 peppers from the takeout menu.
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight.
Elite efficiency tonight. I'll make sure all the local guys understand
What's up,
how rare your
MP?
accomplishment
I
is.
know you like to set your own goals, but here's what I think you should be doing out there.
Good game, MP.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young... Something about the Rising Stars Challenge, it gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Wembanyama, and it's Sharp, and at the... That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Team World out in front. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Walker Kessler is out there with AI. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Miller, and it's Micic in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside Mathurin. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Banchero's checked in for USA. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. USA trails by 7. Here's AI. And good that time. AI's got 8.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Wembanyama left side. A second chance effort. Kessler with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
AI outside. Another shot. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama up top. Fades back. That one rolling around and rims out.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
AI outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Vezenkov. We've got 1:55 left in the third.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
AI, and it's all evened up. AI's got 10 points here in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Back to Daniels, beyond the arc. Team World with another miss. Daniels has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's AI, and he gets it to go. AI's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Team World calls time here. And USA with some changes. Smith checked in for Walker Kessler. Lance Thompson in for Micic. Pass to Sharp. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's AI. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Mathurin. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
To the inside. Prosper misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's AI, and it's in there. And now it's a 10-point USA lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. USA. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Sharp, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Good ball movement here by Team World. Prosper drains the three-pointer.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
And AI gets it to go.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And the three ball is good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The teardrop falls in. AI's got 6 in the quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And Team World calls time here. Team World trails by 8. Wembanyama looking it over. The 3. They get it back on the wing, Daniels. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Team World with another miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by USA. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's AI. Good, nice job down low. AI's got the lead up to 12 now for USA.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor. Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
From 10 feet out, again, USA.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Team World calls time here. They're trailing by 16. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here is Daniels. Passes to Wembanyama. Mathurin for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Mathurin's got 19 points.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
From 15 feet away, and again the basket from AI. And USA leads by 15. On offense, here's Team World. Wembanyama left side. Outside Mathurin. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov missing. Now USA with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's AI. Again, USA.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Miller, and it's blocked. AI outside. The pass to Ivey. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Sharp. From deep. And it's AI with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Holmgren the screen. 5 to shoot. Off target on the 3 from AI. Here's Nembhard. So USA wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years.
There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award and have a great game.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. They got AI. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Embiid, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
Not a lot in the way of defense here tonight, but, you know, that's about the norm.
Yep, this game is always going to be about offense.
Fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like...
And so it's the West All-Stars with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get right back to the action when we return. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
They've got Adebayo, Antetokounmpo out there with Trae Young. Then it's Harden, and it's Lillard in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistle much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Lillard outside. Adebayo with a screen for Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points for AI.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young with no one around. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lets a floater go, and there it is again from him. Shot good from AI.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Young in the corner, shoots the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The West leading by 16. AI passes to Durant. Here's AI. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. A nice shot by AI.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For the finish. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Young for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Pass to Harden. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. The West leading by 19. Embiid trying to break loose. And AI gets it to go. AI's got 20.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Lillard scanning the floor. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. AI.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And he gets the bucket. AI's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Young in the corner for the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And AI gets it to go.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Lillard. Puts up a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And 2 teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Young, no good. And so it's the West All-Stars, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
get this win. Lock in. It's game time.
Over here. There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
All right, MP, you ready? Born ready.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. So Dallas will get the first possession, and we move towards the back end of the season, Richard. How much is this part of the year a game of attrition?
Oh, nobody is healthy right now. That's just a part of it. That's why depth matters so much. Plus, your mental toughness is tested to a max right now.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. Eric Gordon is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Capella in at the center position. And it's the Suns with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in. Beal outside. Screen by Capella. Beal goes in. It's Booker on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Hardy. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And he gets that one.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Williams a screen on Beal. Doncic with it. Durant covering. Goes back up. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Durant. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Capella, screen on Hardaway. From 11 feet away, another one falls for Phoenix. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Doncic against Beal. Doncic passes to Powell. He shoots. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Powell. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. Outside Durant. Takes a 13-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hardy, the pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Gordon. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Hardy. Here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Nice D from Beal. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Hardy. No points yet. Back to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Here's Doncic. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon. Powell pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good that time. Durant surveying the D. Up and over Doncic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got Green. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleber out there with Derek Jones. And it's AI in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, AI in the last match against the Spurs was all business. He ended up with 58 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Lets it fly. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And that one's good. AI's got 6 points in the quarter. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's AI. He played a great game against San Antonio, and the shot goes down.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Allen. No points so far. Here's Bull. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. The floater, and the shot goes in. AI's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And the Suns call time here. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Hardy in for Green. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 6. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, Who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's the three. And the Suns get another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And that one's good. AI's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Gordon. Let's go with a three. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. With the teardrop. And that one's good. AI. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Gordon's got his second basket on the night.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And that one's good. AI.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Booker for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's AI. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Suns also making a change. Eubanks is checked in.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Got it.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. That one misses. Luka Doncic is checked in for Williams. And the Suns also making a change. Beal's checked in, and he sinks the second. And Dallas with possession. Here's AI. Can't cash it in from close range. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
And the Suns miss again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Up top, Beal, defended by Hardaway.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. AI's got 23 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Eubanks the screen. Back to Beal. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Greetings.
At the offensive end, they were playing it smart. Running through the offense, then finding the open shot, and then they were hitting guys.
And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The The Suns trailing. And so in the game for the Suns. Manning the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Gordon in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Hardy. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. The Suns clear it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Booker.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic passes to Hardy. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Beal. And here's Booker. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. The shot no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. There's Hardy, hounded by Beal. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Over Booker. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
For 3, Gordon. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Hardy. It's hauled in by the Suns.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Powell, a screen on Durant. Floats one. Count it. AI's got 25 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Booker finds Capella. Now here's Beal. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Booker. What balance from Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. Taking a look at Phoenix. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for Dallas, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they legit, but they could very well be the team to beat.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. AI's got 31 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Beal from outside. Kept alive. And that one's good. Bol
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The floater. Count that bucket. AI's got 10 points here in the second half.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Beal. Launches a three. No good there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
That puts them in the lead. AI's got 35 in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Durant for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's AI. Count it. Good. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 13.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's AI. Capella with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And that one's good. AI.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another three.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's AI. Give him 39. Williams a screen on Beal. And that one's good. AI. And he's got 41 now.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
At the end of the third. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Look, they can't guard great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Green out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's AI in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Booker. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by AI. The Mavericks leading. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. To the paint. Kleber with a steal. Here's AI. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Now here's Gordon. Lee on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocked loose. From outside the arc. And the Suns miss again. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They double him with Booker. Shot from 16. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Dallas is shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. AI, the pass to Kleber. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the Suns call time here. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Green. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Gordon from the arc.
Yeah, ever since the break, he's just struggled to find his shot.
And Beal comes to help. Pass to Hardy. Here's AI. Booker defending. Here's AI. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic passes to AI. Gordon brings the double team. Here's AI, guarded by Durant. Pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in. AI's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Gordon outside. This one for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 7 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's AI. Hardaway with a screen on Durant. Right at the free throw line. And that one's long. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
And that one's good. AI.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Durant for 3. Suns keep it alive. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Here's AI. Pass to Hardaway. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them. I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beal, the pass to Booker. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Cole connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. It's rebounded by AI.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Good on the first. And that puts them up 5.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Beal off the inbound. That one rolls around and rims out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's AI. And it's in there. AI's got 53 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.
Go, MP!
That's how you do it. Win and we're in. Let's get that dub.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want.
But to know we're just one win away from punching our ticket?
It's what we've been working for this whole season.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying not to think about it.
That's smart. Just stay focused on the task at hand.
We'll talk about playoffs when we get there. We got work to do first.
This is just the first step. So in the meantime, let's talk about what we can do to get better. Make sense?
Makes sense.
We're clinching tonight, buddy.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. With the majority of the season behind us, GA, what becomes the focus for teams that have postseason aspirations?
Kevin, ideally, this is the time of year that you want to be hitting your stride. So you have to make sure everyone's on the same page and that you're united in the same goal.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Powell is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Hardy, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Doncic with it. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And Pirtle pulls it down. Toronto with the ball. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, but the disparity in talent just too great.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
Hardy, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. But you know what, Greg? Still working to take that next step. What do you think is his key?
Kevin, that's an easy one. It's going to be perimeter shooting. You know, we get spoiled with all the other things he can do, and he's had a tremendous start to his NBA career. But I think to become that superstar, the jump shot has to become a weapon.
Now, here's Schroeder. 23 points for him the last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Trent finds Schroeder. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
From downtown, now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Siakam, high post. He's against Williams.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebound. Good job.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Schroeder. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, this is what you must do when you get hit on a field goal attempt, right? Schroeder keeps his concentration. What maturity he's demonstrated these last couple of years.
Now, here's Doncic. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Green against Barnes. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Here's Schroeder. Misses the three. The Mavericks leading. Passes to Green. Powell dishes to Williams. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a three. That one's not going to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship. You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Doncic finds Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, the playmaking skills of Luka Doncic are truly extraordinary. So young, so good.
Now here's Barnes. He has yet to score. Pass to Siakam. Here's Schroeder. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
We know that Luka's a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Siakam. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Green, and we reach the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. AI is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Kleber in at center. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Cavaliers was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points and was reliable as ever from distance. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Flynn. Traps in the tray. Flynn's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Trent's checked in for Dick, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Flynn. And then for Dallas, Grant Williams comes in for Maxi Kleber, and it's Green in for Jones. Clock at 6. And it's Schroeder missing.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
AI kicks to Green. Back to AI. Plays it up and banks it in. AI's got 8 points in the quarter.
And because of playoff implications alone, this might be their biggest game of the year. And MP will be anxious to wrap up a playoff spot right here, right now.
He does seem to be moving with a little extra purpose tonight, doesn't he? I think he's already developed that postseason attitude. He had a nice open look right there.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
And Jalen McDaniels, Doris, much like his brother Jaden, can be a menace on defense.
That's a great word, Kevin, because he has got such great length and versatility on the defensive end. The frame is wiry, but believe me, he's stronger than he looks. This is a guy who's not got a big name by any means, but Jalen McDaniels can be a solid rotation guy.
Schroeder and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Inside. Here's AI. Out to Hardaway. The three. And he's good on the three ball. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Trent against Doncic. Siakam outside. Here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 9. With the fadeaway. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Raptors with some changes. Turtle comes in for Achua. And it's Barnes in for McDaniels. Dallas also making some changes. Powell comes in for Williams. And it's Hardy in for Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
With the step back. Siakam passes to Barnes. And here's Trent outside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead. With some arc, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's AI. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
That one misses. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Dallas Mavericks.
Offensively, they're facing no resistance on the interior. So they just continue to grind away. You see the high quality.
Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries.
And the absence of Gilgeous-Alexander leaves a big hole in the lineup. Anytime he's not with the team, they miss his consistency.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Schroeder and Trent are the guards. And it's Poeltl in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Barnes looking around. Great D that time from Green.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, GA, the long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Doncic against Poeltl. The 11-footer. Doncic, no good.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Green against Barnes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, you love Barnes being assertive on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
That free throw missing. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
And he sinks the second.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Here's Trent after Luka Doncic's bucket. Back to Trent. Here's Barnes. Here's Pirtle. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Pirtle's got his first basket of the night.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Dallas calls timeout. AI is checked in for the Mavericks. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These the new power rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Mavericks, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance. Are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from AI, and he trims the lead to single digits. Trent's got 8 points.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's AI. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
AI kicks to Green. AI with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's AI missing. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 10. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's the floater. And yes, it's good. AI's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And it's Trent in the corner. Off target with his 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's AI. It's good. AI's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
A floater, and the basket is good. AI's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. AI is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. takes a step back. Here's Siakam. Sinks that one from the post.
Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Now, here's AI. D right on him. Count that one. AI's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going.
Now, here's AI. And there it is for him. AI's got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Basket good. AI's got 34 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good with the triple.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
That one goes in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Siakam after the made shot from AI. Siakam passes to Poeltl. Lets it go from 11. And again, Toronto no luck. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Another one goes. Incredible.
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up, moving up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history.
And Wilt Chamberlain holds so many of these top scoring marks. He's got this next one with 3,033 points set back in 1961.
Mavericks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. And AI gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Flynn. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
AI, it's good. AI's got 42 in the game.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And stolen by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Schroeder. Here's Trent. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
The defense might want to think about trying to keep the ball out of Gary Trent Jr.'s hands, because right now he is willing anything he wants on the offensive end.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's AI. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here he goes. Here's AI. No good there. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Guys in NBA history have scored more points than you have this season.
That win? You
That's
punch your
Hall of
ticket to
Fame
the
level
playoffs.
right there.
Now that you've done that, what's left to focus on?
There's a lot left to work on. Playoff sitting is important, so we'll see if there's anything we can do on that front. But mostly, it's just trying to get this team ready for the added intensity and physicality that comes with the playoffs. You know, going from the regular season to the playoffs is a lot like going from college to the NBA. It's the same game, but it's also a completely different game, and we got to be ready for that.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid. Do what you always do. Don't press out there. The record's yours.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Tonight, MP may affirm his legacy as one of the most prolific bucket getters in NBA history. Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
We think that he may set the single-season points mark, passing the great Wilt Chamberlain. Once thought of as unbreakable, over 4,000 points. The record was set all the way back in 1962, and it could fall tonight. Can he do it? We'll find out. Guys?
That's what we're all waiting for. Thanks much. Good stuff. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt, and it's Bullock in at small forward. And the NBA playoff picture has really come into focus, Clark. It's nice for the teams that already have their spots locked down.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a huge benefit for those teams to be able to give guys a rest in the last few games. Very valuable. It makes a big difference going into the playoffs when you can be rested and ready.
Irving looking around. Williams a screen on Green. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And it's Houston's ball. Last time they met was in Houston.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Pass to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 5 points.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Green against Irving, the 6-footer. And it's Green missing.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Irving with it. He takes it in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Şengün a screen on Doncic. Here's Van Vliet. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Powell against Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hardaway's shot is good.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 9.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Timeout called. Houston. So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for Şengün. Richardson comes in for Bullock. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Smith. Out to the wing. There's the triple. The Rockets with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
AI. And he comes up with a bucket. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both teams will make substitutions. Second free throw, no good. Richardson against Doncic. Here's Shamet. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Here's AI. Good D by Richardson. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's AI in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
Here's Shamet. Gets the 3 to fall. Shamet's got 6 points.
Well, it's almost like Richardson has a sixth sense for those openings. Knows just where to send it.
Şengün with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's AI. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. and I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Bullock comes in for Richardson. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Shamet. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Lowry. And here are the Rockets now. 4-point game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic throws it down.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Van Vliet, the pass to Bullock. Back to Van Vliet. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Down low. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith left side. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Williams' shot is good. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hardy, the pass to Powell. Now here's Doncic, guarded by Van Vliet. Misses the 3. Houston has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Now Green. Fades back. And no good. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's going to be the recipe for one of these teams to take control in the second half?
They need to tighten up the defense, tighter than...
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
The second unit is doing some serious damage.
And that's a wrap on half.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Mavericks leading. So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
The Rockets shooting pretty well at 45%. And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage, and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." B.A.?
Yeah, good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
Smith no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now Doncic. Outside Irving. Doncic right side. Luka on the attack.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos to it. Be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. The Mavericks, number 1.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Here's Green. He's got 5. Off the inbound, no good.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
And that one's good. AI.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Van Vliet outside. Will it go? Powell pulls it in. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's AI. Sweet little floater. AI's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The open shot by Van Vliet. Doncic pulls down the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Powell, and it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for Smith. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 8.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleber's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Landale. Richardson comes in for Bullock. Shamet, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Van Vliet. Dallas has gone to 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. AI, count the basket. AI's got 30 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lowry surveys the D. Drops in the 3.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Here's AI. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Lowry outside. Pass to Şengün. Snatched away. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Maxi Kleber, Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's AI in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Outside Richardson. Lowry outside. Clock at 6. Here's Shamet. The Mavericks pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the teardrop, and that one drops. AI's got 4 points this quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Richardson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From 15 feet away. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Richardson for 3. That shot missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's AI. And got it! Another basket!
And with 40 points for him, his climb towards history continues.
Boy, it just seems like every time he takes the floor, it's a step closer to the record for most 40-point games in a season.
You're closing in on Wilt Chamberlain's incredible 1962 campaign. You know, it's hard to believe what we're witnessing. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's AI, defended by Eason. Another one falls for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Shamet. It's rebounded by Dallas. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. For Dallas, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Here's AI. The shot off that time. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. Bullock comes in for Richardson. Green's checked in for Shamet. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Lowry. Here's AI. And yep, it's good. AI's got 48.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Rockets with another miss. And Dallas calls time here. They're leading by 30. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but and another one!
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
This is a record I never thought would be matched. Unbelievable year from him.
When you look back at Wilt's 1962 season and all the records it spawned, absolutely stunning to see the 50-point games record matched.
Here's AI, defended by Şengün. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Bullock. The three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now here's Green. The D's right on him. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. Here's AI. Green covering. Pulls up, high post. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
He scored how many? That boy been a bucket, man. He gonna break that 100-point record. Watch.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
All right, we've now seen MP score 81, which begs the question, when's he gonna top 100?
Never.
Are you kidding me?
If anyone could do it, it is MP. He's the best scorer in the game and the best we've seen since Michael Jordan. But there's some stuff that went down in that 100-point game that wouldn't fly in today's NBA.
Like what? Total domination?
Okay, well, for one thing, Wilt's teammates passed up wide-open shots to keep feeding him. He's on record admitting it. Can you imagine the uproar if that happened in today's game?
People wouldn't like that.
Yeah, and he took more shots in the fourth quarter than any other quarter, and it was a blowout. And his teammates were fouling to get the ball back.
That's not great either.
I'm not doubting MP's talent. But the situation you have to find yourself in where it's a blowout, your teammates aren't passing up open shots, and you're not fouling to get the ball back? Come on, it's basically impossible.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm going to say it's a 1% chance max.
Well, if anybody can do it, MP can do it. And I want to believe. I believe, yes, he can. Yes, he will. Won't he do it? You're supposed to say he will do it.
He will do it if all of those things happen that I said.
This weekend, we're taking our dogs to the park in the city.
MP's going beyond the moon, man. We going to infinity.
I know firsthand what it takes to score a lot of points on the court, and he's doing it. You got to give the kid credit. It's impressive.
Do what you always do. Don't press out there. The record's yours.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
And the torrid scoring season of NP continues tonight. What's within reach? The record for points scored in a single season. No one can stop MP. We'll see if that continues tonight. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg. For teams that are out of the playoff picture, what's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Yeah, check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway in the front court, along with Williams. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Now here is Hardaway. Following the miss by Miles Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Miles Bridges.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets, DB, this is a squad that wants to keep getting better, clearly.
Kevin, it shows you how challenging success and sustained success in particular is. This is an organization that has had pockets of success in the past. But the keys to this are you drafting well? Are you developing young talent? Have you built out a culture? Do you have top-down leadership that trickles through an organization? This is something Charlotte has to think about.
Now, here's Bridges. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And it's Rozier missing. So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Thunder. Inside. Out to Doncic. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 4-point game. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Now, here is Irving. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Williams with a clean look. Dallas again missing. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball finds Richards. Rozier looking around. Back to Richards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Hayward against Doncic. Outside Irving. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 2. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Now here's Irving. After Gordon Hayward's miss, pass to Williams. Doncic against Hayward. Williams sets a screen for Doncic. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll? Yeah, that's in my bag.
Pass to Richards. Down low. And the basket by Rozier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get it back. Powell, that's good.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Ntilikina looking it over. Now the pass to Rozier. Bangs home the trifecta. Rozier's got 5 now.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard. But he puts it on time and on target right there.
And AI gets it to go. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Martin finds Rozier. There's the triple. Kleber with the rebound. AI outside. He gets that one.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Hardy is out there with Irving. Then it's AI. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Hornets trail by 6. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Houston lit up the floor. He picked up 58 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
In the corner, it's Martin. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Passes it to McGowan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Ayan. Not a lot of room. Charity stripe shot, and another basket for Dallas.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. 9-point game. Shot to stop the run. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's AI, and another one.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant, GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
Dallas making a switch here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Grant Williams comes in for AI. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Jones. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now Williams, after Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's Rozier. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
How about Terry Rozier showing a little bit of versatility, gets to the mid-range game and makes it good.
Hardy passes to Doncic. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Bridges. Powell with a screen on Bridges. Hardy, no good. Hornets trail by 8. Pass to Rozier. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. On the wing, Rozier. Back to Bridges. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Rozier against Doncic. Williams has a screen for Doncic. Takes the 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Martin inside. Guarded by Doncic. Bridges outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Hardy. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
That's a 2 from Rozier. No good there with the step-back J.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
Well, they've done a decent job of boxing out, sealing the boards. They're quick to the ball, and they look hungry.
They've obviously made rebounding. And now, as the regular season marches on. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
In at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And it's Richards in at center. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you very much. The Hornets want to play with tempo. Coach Steve Clifford said offense starts with playing through the strengths of your best players. LaMelo Ball is a great talent with a passion for the game and a flair for playing in the open court. We want to take advantage of that. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. David, thanks. Rozier against Irving. Outside, Ball. Bridges a screen on Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Here's Richards. And the layup falls. Richards got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Rozier.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Irving passes to Doncic. Back to Irving. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Ball against Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
That's good from Ball. AI is checked in for Williams. And it's tied up with that one.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle. Here's AI. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. AI's got 14 points.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Bridges. Doncic with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 16 points for him.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Bridges sets the screen for Rozier. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. AI in the post. He's against Bridges. AI with the bucket.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the pass to Richards. Now Rozier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Charlotte. And Dallas with a change here too. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Rozier for 3. Powell pulls it in.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of a throwback.
High arcing shot. Another bucket. Wow.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He has done the impossible.
Here's Hayward, still without a bucket. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's AI in at the 4-man position. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Charlotte making some changes. Williams is checked in for Richards. Martin comes in for Bridges. And it's McGowan's in for Hayward. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. .59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
Knocks it down from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
And Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively, the effort they give on that end is a big part of that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Cody Martin, and it's Williams in at center. That's the Hornets 5. That one drops for him.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense. You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
And that one's good. AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Martin. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for McGowans. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ntilikina. And that one's good. AI.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Screen by Bridges. That one's good. AI.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
They just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Count that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And make no mistake, this has been a legendary year for them as they continue to rack up win after win. The confidence, enthusiasm, and carefree attitude they played with has now helped earn them their 72nd win this year. Just remarkable.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. And that one's good. AI.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Great win. Keep pushing.
And pick one of the best shooters we ever seen. I'm sure he can break the record again next year.
MP is a once-in-a-lifetime talent. You will never, ever see anybody else like him. We all just need to enjoy him.
Bet those guys aren't looking forward to seeing you again.
I never got to play against guys like Kobe or MJ, but in my generation, there's nobody better at flat-out scoring than MP. You feel blessed that you get to play against guys like that.
You just broke a record that has not only stood for over 60 years, but has never even been approached. Until now. How do you explain your dominance on the offensive end this season?
If you would have told me going into this year that I would top 3,000 points, I would have been thrilled. But to be sitting here with over 4,000, having passed Wilt, well, yeah, man, it's shocking. In a lot of ways, it's a testament to the coaching staff and their ability to design an offense that creates so many scoring opportunities for me. You don't stumble into a season like this. Now, everybody's got to be on the same page. So this record, I mean, has my name on it, but it's got the entire organization's fingerprints all over it. Thanks, man.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go. Lock in. It's game time. get this win.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Dallas Mavericks have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Let's take a look at Dallas. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop him.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, after another 50-point game, MP set a record for the most 50-point games in the season. Just another accomplishment in what's been an incredible record-setting season for him. The hits just keep on coming. Guys?
Thanks a lot. Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Well, guys, MP is in the midst of the greatest scoring season in league history, breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record set all the way back in 1962. We all thought that record would never be broken. Well, MP has proved us wrong. Guys?
A historic effort, no doubt. Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Well, Kevin, last time he set the all-time record for 40-point games in a single season. It goes without saying MP is one of the most prolific scorers in the league today, and maybe ever. Back to you, Kevin.
I'd say so. Thank you. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Hardaway in the front court, along with Williams. And it's Powell in at the center.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Here's Irving. The three for Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hardaway against Barrett. Randall a screen on Hardaway. And it's Barrett penetrating. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
RJ does such a nice job of just changing speeds out there. And when he does that and picks the right angle, he'll score.
Tries the spin move. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Robinson misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Back to Doncic. Pass to Powell. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Powell with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Irving missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that
time. Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Barrett. They double him with Irving. Barrett the pass to Brunson. Randall outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The drive by Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
And he knocks down the first one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. AI is checked in for Dwight Powell. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. Fournier in the corner. New York, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 4. And here's AI. 9 feet out. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's AI. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's AI. A terrific shot on the turnaround. AI's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Randall no good. AI outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
You've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Hartenstein. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Knicks was phenomenal. He finished with 59 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And New York making a change here. Windler's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Brunson. And AI gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And it's 13 points for AI.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Windler. And Brunson has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 9. Now AI. He's got 13. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hartenstein passes to McBride. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's AI. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Hart kicks to Brunson. And the pass to Windler. This one for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Windler's got his first 3 points of the game.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Williams comes in for AI. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Hardaway against Barrett. Here's Doncic. Randall grabs the board. Knicks trail by 10. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. This is it to Pop. Dallas moving it around. Out to Hardaway. It's to Hardy. Powell with a screen on Randall. Outside Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really, the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Doncic against Brunson. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Shoots over Brunson, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 8 points.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Powell with the steal. Now here's Hardy. Barrett covering. Pass to Hardaway. Launches a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Randle outside. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The pass to Barrett. Now here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Williams. Gets it down to single digits. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Doncic. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Dallas. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far.
Well, they're struggling with the 3-ball, yet they keep firing them up. Like, you got a choice, you know. You could try to shoot your way out.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Up 3-0. They've been and that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from AI.
And you know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
When the pressure's on, sometimes unlikely guys tend to step up. Typically a support player. He's been all of that and more in this game.
On the floor for Dallas. Hardaway in the front court, along with Williams. A star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. And it's Powell in at the 5. Brunson against Doncic. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. New York needs to get off a shot. Randle from outside. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic outside, and he drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 10 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Brunson, here we go. Robinson kicks to Randle. Pass to Brunson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving surveying the floor. Outside Williams. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Williams. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Hardaway for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Robinson, top of the key. The pass to Brunson. It's Barrett on the wing. Passes it to Brunson. They need this. Mavericks with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And Brunson, here we go. Kicks to Barrett. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Doncic. Brunson covering. Brunson against Doncic. It's rebounded by New York.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Robinson up top, guarded by Powell. And here's Brunson outside.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And it's Irving missing. Knicks trail by 15. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Robinson with it. Back to Brunson. He takes it in. It's Barrett on the wing. From the top of the key, DiVincenzo can't hit it. Dallas leading by 15. 1:07 left to play in the 3rd. Powell with a screen on Brunson. Doncic against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Here's Brunson. Basket counts. Brunson's got 10.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
Doncic against Brunson. Powell with a screen on Brunson. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Irving misses.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Handle a screen on Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Hartenstein. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Sims in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down low, here's AI. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McBride. And there's the drive. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off the inbound, no good. Teardrop shot. A nice shot by AI. AI's got 21.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Brunson, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 18. Some nice passing by New York here. Dishes it to Sims. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Sims has got 4 points in the quarter.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Hardaway comes in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Harden. And that one's good. AI.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
In the corner, Barrett with it. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And Barrett's teammates love it when he looks to shoot from the corner. They know how dangerous he can be from deep.
That one drops for him. And that's now 25 points for AI.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brunson kicks to Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Out to Brunson. The three-pointer is right on target.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Dallas leading by 14. AI with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
In the corner, Barrett with it. And again, New York with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's AI. Count that one. AI's got 31.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Randall. The Mavericks pull it in. AI's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Dallas.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for AI.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
AI passes to Kleber. Kleber with a screen on Randall. AI, and that one drops for him. AI's got 37.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Good on the bucket. AI's got 39.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores.
So the Dallas Mavericks are the NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
Let's take you to the presentation of the Larry O'Brien Trophy. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver doing the honors.
Kendra, we'll start with you.
Thank you. MP, congratulations on the championship.
Thanks, Kendra.
Can you talk about having your father join you for the press conference? Was that his idea or yours?
His, for sure.
There's no way I was going to let him sit up here and take credit all by himself. You have any idea how many times I shagged balls for this kid at 2 a.m.?
That's true. But it's only because he felt guilty he didn't work nearly as hard when he was in the league.
What did I tell you about them false narratives? Come on now.
No, he knows I'm just playing. Oh, man. Look, to be serious, though, it was my idea. I wouldn't be here without my family. They're everything to me. Not just my dad, but my grandpa. Y'all know him as Truck. But to me, he's always just been grandpa. You know what I'm saying? And he was around so much that he honestly was like a second father to me. And, he was always supporting, always teaching. I just wish he was here to see this. Anyway, next question. Please, you, in the back.
有人说您是继已故科比布莱恩特之后，在中国最受欢迎的 NBA 运动员。您对这件事有什么感想？
There are some who say that you're the most popular NBA athlete in China since the late Kobe Bryant. How do you feel about that?
Wow. Listen, I'm not going to get into who's the most popular, but anytime you're mentioned in the same breath as someone like Kobe, that's a huge honor, He was my hero growing up.
Excuse me?
After my dad, calm down, Pop, okay? Obviously. Most kids, worship LeBron, and he is a GOAT for sure, but I always loved Kobe's game. Aesthetically, it was just beautiful basketball, And his approach to winning is something I try to emulate as much as I can. I've got a lot to accomplish before I reach that same level, but to be mentioned with him, that means everything to me. And if people in China love me like they loved Kobe, that's incredible. Because Chinese fans, they know ball. Shit. Thank you. I hope I said that right. Thank y'all. All right, on that note, good night. Thank y'all. Yo. Thank y'all.
Congrats on the sweep. There's some pretty funny memes online. If you're
Talk about putting the team on your back. More than Jordan? Come on now. That's elite.
So, now that MP's won Rookie of the Year, MVP, a championship, Finals MVP, and in your own words, has the most impressive start to a career in NBA history, what's next for the new undisputed GOAT, Sam?
Well, first of all, he is not undisputed as GOAT. I feel like a broken record at this point, but he's got to do it all over again, at least a few times.
So you're saying he'll bust?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then what are you saying?
That if he wants to be considered the greatest of all time, he's got to win a lot of championships, and he's got to be the most important player on his team when he does it.
So you think he won't?
I didn't say that.
All right. What chance do you give him becoming the GOAT?
I don't know, 30%?
That's it?
That's a high number, man. Look at Brandon Roy, Yao Ming, Tracy McGrady. All of these guys had great starts to their career, but they were derailed by injury.
Ooh, don't you ever mention them in the same sentence again, okay? Look, you're just itching for something to happen to MP. And quite frankly, man, it's disgusting.
No. I hope he makes it, Sean. I really do. I'm just a cautious guy.
Yeah, explains why you eat so much salad.
That is called being healthy, and I like salad.
MP was the best player on the best team. No debating. He's the top dog right now.
I'm not surprised at all. MP works like someone's trying to take it all away from him. That plus natural ability, he's got what it takes. This kid's going to be special.
MP an extraterrestrial, man. He pulled up in a UFO.
People around the league have been telling me it's just a matter of time, not if, but when MP would break Michael Jordan's single-game scoring record. But tonight he made the unbelievable a reality. In the process, I think he stunned fans, NBA fans all over the globe.
When you think of Isaiah Thomas, you think of the bad boy Pistons, and when you think of the bad boy Pistons, you think about how they were the biggest obstacle to Michael Jordan winning a ring, preventing him from doing so in back-to-back Eastern Conference Finals on their way to back-to-back championships. Now, those were great Pistons teams, top to bottom, but Isaiah Thomas was the engine. And Michael Jordan, who I consider to be the greatest player of all time, called Isaiah Thomas the second greatest point guard to ever live, right behind Magic Johnson. Now, by the numbers, IT was a 12-time All-Star, a 5-time All-NBA selection, and at the time of his retirement, he had the third most assists in NBA history and fifth most steals. He was also one of 3 players to record more than 1,000 assists in a single season, and his 13.86 assists per game in 1985 was the third most ever, trailing only John Stockton, who beat that number twice. Now, just like Allen Iverson, Isaiah's game was bigger than his frame. And though he only measured 6, truly one of the NBA's towering figures. So congrats, MP. You just passed an amazing, amazing player.
It's the thing we're all chasing, and he got it. Good for him. But next year, we're all coming for him, so be ready.
This might sound crazy, but MP has had the greatest rookie season in the history of professional basketball. And I'm not even exaggerating. He's well on his way, dare I say, to being on the NBA's Mount Rushmore one day. He's that good, folks. He's that good. And it's not even up for debate. He's that good.
MP, he's one of them dudes that don't know how to lose. Losing, it's not in his DNA.
Special players always separate themselves in the playoffs. MP is as special as it gets. It's MP time.
Anytime you pass Michael Jordan in the record books, that's something pretty special. When MP's in the conversation, that's no surprise.
When I came into the league, I didn't think nobody would break the 100-point record. I mean, the way offense has been flowing, you had an idea. You see D. Mitch had 71, but when MP came into the league, I thought, yo, he could be the one to break it. And look what he did.
MP's hitting him with the cheat code. It don't make no sense how good he is. Let's go.
This is what everybody said MP could do before he even stepped on the court. This is impressive. He's living up to all the hype.
MP is a beast. I feel like there's going to be more championships. They're coming. You heard it here.
That's what you expect from him at this point. He's just ridiculous. This dude is finals MVP in his rookie year. Has that ever been done before? That's impressive. It's one of the most amazing things I ever seen. MP is a problem.
Everyone's been expecting this since he was a teenager. He's got that dog in him, man. I'm not surprised.
They're saying you've had the greatest start to a career in NBA history. I'm saying, duh.
Do you know I have a double A narrow foot?
Wow.
I would love to wear basketball shoes, but look ridiculous on me.
Well, you know, you're the boss, Jones.
I know,
so
I have to
just
leave
tell
it to
him,
the
make that thing.
professionals. So what do you say? Are you ready to design your Jordan custom colorway?
My own Jordan? Are you kidding me?
Yes, let's do it.
Do it. Let's go.
You